Hello, everybody. Hello. And welcome to Editing Wednesday. It has been several weeks since this has happened because I have gotten sick, because holidays, because all sorts of things have delayed me. But I am back and I am ready to edit some bangers. Welcome to the chat. Welcome Hassan Fun. Welcome I Heart Alien. Hello Nick Brown. Hello everybody. What is up? Oh, Editing Wednesday is so back. Hello? Can you not hear me? Hello? 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 Am I live? Can you guys hear me? Oh, editing. No, I believe that's you problem. I just checked on my stream. I think you might have on mute button. All right. Okay. Yeah, hi Triager. Welcome. Yeah, I saw your test stream. No. I Heart Alien, you might need to check to see if your YouTube thing is you might need to see if your YouTube thing is muted by accident or the volume's turned down, cuz my thing's just fine. But we are back, and since we're back, we are planning on I just had to turn my volume all the way up. Yep. That's a problem that happens. Sometimes I click on YouTube videos and YouTube just mutes the video for me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, but we probably should just kick right into it, huh? Let's do this. Oh, I'm so ready. Wow. Today, we are doing a YouTube short about why I don't have Instagram. So it should be a banger. I'm excited to see if it does well. My last short did horrible. It's only like 300 views in the first day or so. That is just unbelievably awful. Maybe it's because I didn't post for a while. Maybe it's because I made a trick shot video and collabed with somebody. But anyways, yeah. W transition. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, whatever that was pretty embarrassing. My streams usually aren't that quiet, so now I'm here to get to know you instead. Aw, thank you so much. Well, welcome to my stream. We are going to be editing a YouTube short, and I'll be showing you guys the process of how I take the audio, how I do my zooms, how I do my transitions, how I do everything that I do. Because when you get 3,000 fans from a Yikes video, sometimes you want to show them a little behind the scenes occasionally. So we're doing that. With me today, I have a banana, and I have a small banana tumbler with chocolate milk in it. It's a good day. Where do we start? What do I use to edit? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. So this software is Adobe Premiere Pro. It costs me $16 a month. It's expensive, but you know, it's okay because I have money. Anywho. Let's see. What are we going to do? We are going to sync up the audio first. That's the first thing I always do. I record audio with my Blue Yeti microphone, and then I sync it up via post. Well, I see you later, man. Either here at my place. Have fun editing for now. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope your future live stream goes well. I'm free because it's free because my school. It's free because my school. W or L? I mean, that's a W if you get Adobe Premiere Pro for free. Let me think here. Let's see. Where are we at? Chicken nuggets. Oh, boy. Why I don't have Instagram? 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 Now as a content creator why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram?
Why I don't have Instagram. Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram?
Alright, this is probably good right here. Why I don't have Instagram? You have to listen to yourself multiple times sometimes. Take different takes to see which one's better. Did you do Editing Wednesday last week? No, it's been weeks since we've done Editing Wednesday. It has been so long.
What?
Come on. Adobe.
Why I don't have
Adobe sometimes lags when I'm streaming and editing at the same time.
Why I don't have Instagram?
That's pretty put together. Let me just go with that. So I unlinked the audio from the video, and then I drag over both the clips, and I press link. And that way it edits at the same time, and now I have a brand new track with awesome audio.
Why I don't have Instagram?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, my audio is so nice. It sounds like those Shure SM7Bs that everyone gets for podcasting. Thanks. Glad it's back. I've been waiting. No problem. I'm glad to be back. I am glad to be back. It's been so long. I'm finish this banana right here. Alright. Can't make it in the trash. No, I missed. Oh, hold on. Ah! Hey, Joshua, welcome in the chat. Just curious, when's the next Content World stream? That's a tricky one, because if I'm gonna stream on Content World, I'm gonna have one of the Content World members with me, and most of them are busy. So probably the next stream, if I did do a stream, would be with Andy, the chicken jockey guy, because he is in the same time zone as I am. So it would be a lot easier to coordinate and stream. I could see, I could potentially see Kenny joining the stream. I don't know. It just depends if whether or not we can find a good time. All right, let's cut.
Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok,
Oh, that's clean. I only had to say it one time. That's awesome.
you would think that I would be on Instagram. But I'm not. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that?
What time zone? Me and Andy are both on Pacific time. So, like where California and Oregon and Washington is on like on the West Coast.
Not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe So if you could either of these platforms yet, so
Cut right here.
platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe
Yo, Yikes #1 fan in the chat. Welcome. Welcome in. I got TikTok and I got like 390 views on one vid. And I got IKEA Deutschland to respond to my comments. That's pretty cool. Gotta go do some editing myself. See ya, Jonah. Alright, see ya later. Okay, I gotta focus now. Focus.
By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe By the way, I don't make money on either platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number 2.
Take, delete,
Reason number 2.
and cut, delete, ripple delete.
Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their bodies. And show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation.
Same. I don't make money on both either. Yeah. YouTube is closer to monetizing for me than TikTok, just because I've been on there longer. But if I could post some 15-minute banger videos this year and improve my shorts, there's a chance I could get monetized this year. Very good chance.
Risks of temptation. And reason number 3. Instagram could just waste my time.
Alright, and we'll delete this.
As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become a place for my brain for access to more dopamine. Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram.
Remember me? I'm back. Hold up. It's so hard to see on the second screen. Yeah. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Channel definitely fell off after the collaboration with Yikes. My channel or Yikes channel? Because if it's Content World, then yeah, Content World kind of fall off after the video was posted. But my channel has potential to still grow. I'm willing to work on it.
Other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision.
Your channel. You know, I don't think it's fallen off. I think it's just needs to be posted on again for like a week or so before like YouTube's like, okay, he's posting again, let's promote his content. Because I've been posting content like for 2 years before like the Yikes video came out, and I had like 10,000 subscribers, so I definitely hadn't fallen off, and I don't think I will. If it's a fall off, it just means that my videos need improving, or I need to basically just I'm gonna try to improve my videos and post more, because I'm not going to just say my channel fell off because I don't have subscribers coming from the Yikes video as much, you know, because I want to be able to like grow myself, if you know what I mean.
On Instagram, I'm overall pretty.
I think it fallen off after the Rhymes of Grug IRL. You know, Rhymes of Grug IRL was an exception because I knew it was going kind of viral. Like, Rhymes of Grug at the time was going pretty viral, and so that's kind of like a one-time thing, virality. If I'm going to want to get views outside of virality, I need to post stuff that can last the test of time, if you know what I mean. Something that people will come back and watch later. Like for instance, Ryan Trahan's Metaverse video, like where he survives in the Metaverse for 100 days, in Metaverse days, is an awesome example of something I can go back to and rewatch, and it's still getting views today.
Satisfied with
Not gonna lie, I do wish I could post a video that get as much views as Rhymes with Guy Rail though, so we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
my decision. I'm overall pretty satisfied. Instagram. I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision. I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know. But now you know.
All right.
But now you know. But now you know. But now you know. But now you know. But now you know.
That's probably good. And cut. Awesome. We're looking at around maybe a 50-second short. If I can get enough editing in here, this could pop off. You never know. Jonah, what's my favorite book of the Bible? My cheat answer is to say the book of Jonah because my name is Jonah. But if I had to pick one chapter to read the rest of my life, it would definitely be the Psalms. The Psalms have so many good stuff in them to comfort me, remind me how good God is, and to even remind me of my sinful nature, and to remind me about the things that are important. Bro dropped a diss track on October when he remembered Yikes Spitview video. I don't get that, but does Yikes still make community posts on Content World when someone else making the community post? I'm making most of the community posts. There's not really anyone else posting community posts besides me. Bro dropped a diss track in October when he remembered Yikes Spitview video. Bitview video was cool. Don't know what that has to do with my diss track, but okay. After this, play the Wii again. Ooh, the Wii would be fun to play. I haven't played that in a while. Okay. You know what? I am going to pause for my editing for a little bit. Does anyone else post on Content World? Not at the moment. So there's a chance for other people to post, honestly. What I want to do though is look up what I want to look up. Right. I know. Let's see here if I can get this loaded up. All right. So, what is your opinion on Content World, like as a whole? Content World, I believe, was a fun channel that we did to try to do a challenge. And because it is a challenge channel, there's not really much we can do on it because we all have our personal channels we want to do and etc. You know. You should do a reaction segment. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Let's see. Looking up this video to react to. It is. Here we go. Whee! Okay, I'm back. Hello. We are going to react to. Move my camera over here. Ryan 3000. If you don't know about the secret YouTube channel that Ryan has been doing, then you're about to go in for a treat because Ryan Trahan has made a YouTube channel called Ryan 3000. he's gonna post one Minecraft video every day for a whole year. And I've been watching every single video. So I was gonna watch a video for today. I don't know if you guys want to watch this or not, but I'm going to watch it anyhow. And if you want to stay, feel free. Move my camera back down a little bit. And like as a whole, you do Ryan. So yeah, let us watch this awesome video. I'm excited. Ryan 3000, the Industrial Revolution. So I wonder what redstone contraption Ryan is making now. Oh wait, I need to unmute him. And make sure my audio is good. All right.
Guess who's back home?
This guy stinks. Boo. Oh, come on, guys. Ryan's not that bad. At least he's not Mr. Beast. Alright. Here we go.
Guess who's back home, guys? It's me, Ryan 3000, back home. I got my suitcase right there. I just unpacked. I'm actually not even unpacked yet. I got my stuff in there. Let's get going. Let's get this thing rolling. Let's get this timer. 20 minutes on the clock and we're counting down. I've got a to-do list today, but the first thing I want to show you guys. Today, as I eat my bread, today, week 2. Chapter 2 begins. The Industrial Revolution. You thinking what I'm thinking? You better be. You better be thinking what I'm thinking. Redstone. This is the week, guys. This is the week that we are truly going to be automating World 3000 in a way that no one has ever seen before. Well, they've probably seen it before. In Minecraft. But I've never seen it before. I've literally never used redstone ever. So it's gonna make me feel smart and cool and all of that stuff, so that's good. So yeah, actually, pretty much what I'm doing here, I'm just gonna be making a chest room. Everyone has been practically begging me to do so, which I respect. Thank you for really peer pressuring me into doing something I should have done a long time ago. I have a big plan for today. Here's all my stuff from yesterday. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Absolutely insane. I need this.
Imagine
and I need this because we are going to be doing something
IP.
first.
Oof.
Gonna get all this here. Can I sleep? Okay, I can only sleep at night. That means it's not scary outside. It looks kind of scary. Is it almost nighttime or? Yeah, it looks like the sun is either rising or setting. But here's what I'm gonna do first. This is gonna be, you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Ryan, are you serious? That's what you guys are like. That's what you guys are gonna say.
What is he doing?
Actually, no. I don't know why I did that. Okay, this is what I meant to do.
What is he doing? A fence? Chicken of the week?
You guys know where I'm going with this?
Chicken of the
Please
week?
tell me someone knows where I'm going with this.
Chicken of the week. Chicken of the week. Chicken of the week.
Rats. Oh, I need a crafting table. And I need carpet. I'm just not good at this game yet. Emphasis on yet, all right?
Yeah. Right.
Also, you guys said something about a trap door if I put it flush with the ladder. Huh? Where did I just place that? That ain't right. What'd y'all say? Y'all said something about the trap door. I'm putting a torch down because I feel like I'm going to get a mob in there. Let's go to sleep.
All right.
Very exciting day today.
Chicken
Very
jockey.
We are truly embarking on World 3000, becoming City 3000, excuse me, becoming an actual civilization. Leave me alone, zombie. I've got some crafting to do. And I'm going to do a gate. Huh? That's what I want. I mean, I would probably take more than that, actually. Take a few. All right. This guy's being so dramatic.
This guy's being so dramatic as he's
Alright.
burning alive.
So, this right here. I should probably just make a crafting table here, honestly. That'd be nice. Let's get a crafting table out and a chicken pen. This is going to be a huge chicken pen one day. And I was going to make a sign. Birch sign.
Bro should start with
And it's
good
going to
morning,
go right there for
sleepyhead.
now.
He
You know what I'm
could.
going to put?
You can just hear the zombie in the background. Yeah.
Chicken of the week.
Number
two.
two. Oh boy. I wonder who's gonna be
It's chicken of the week number 2 time. All right. How do I pause? I'm back home. I forgot my whole setup. First of all, check it out.
Woo!
Holy smokus.
171,000
chickens.
That's a. It's crazy
man.
how much he's
For rep-
grown. It is absolutely insane. Yo, this guy Jonah stinks. He's the worst. Yo, that's my friend, by the way, guys, so don't worry about him. Why do you keep deleting my comments? I don't say anything wrong, bro. I don't know. I don't delete comments unless, like, they say curse words. And so if I haven't removed, I'm pretty sure I haven't removed your comments. It's probably just for YouTube automation thinking it's like dangerous or something. It's something like weird like that. Let me check my studio real quick and see if your comments are hidden. Is it comments on like on long form videos, or are you talking about the live stream chat, or what exactly are you trying to say? Let me check the held section. Maybe it's in held. Nothing in held right now. So that would mean I don't know what that would mean actually. Was it a mod? I'm not sure. I don't think I have a mod. I don't think. What's up, Jonah? Happy Wednesday. How's God treating you today? God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. I'm feeling great, and I'm excited for what 2026 has to offer. Ignore hate, but anyways, I'm back. Hello, why the hamburger? What's up? Live stream, yep. Boo, boring, but okay. Be quiet. Come on, Bubba Dub. He's a friend, guys. Don't worry about him. Just let him be. But back to the video.
Friends, we have about 100 in this world right now that I could consider part of the chicken coop. Okay?
Oh, boy.
But who is it going to be? Who's the chicken of the week?
Come on.
It's
Aw.
Kyle. Who else but Kyle? I saw this on Instagram.
That's really cool, honestly. Put the green screen effect. I found Joyride in World 3000. That's crazy. I don't have I can't believe I am making a whole YouTube short on why I don't have Instagram, and then the only way to become chicken of the week is to have Instagram. It hurts deep, but it must be so. I just can't download Instagram. I can't get a profile. Can I have mod? Hard pass. You would have to treat me a little more nicely if you want to be mod. Yeah. All right. How old am I? I am an adult. I am a legal adult.
Thank you so much, Kyle. First of all, for supporting Joyride. You're an absolute legend. But, last week, what was it last week? Calvin, what was his question? How do I bring Joyride to World 3000? And who is it this week? It's none other than Kyle somehow found a way to bring it here. The chickens are looking at him. The chickens are completely dumbfounded that there's a human being in World 3000.
Yep.
So, Kyle, with that being said, I need to go find you in the game. I need to go find myself a chicken and bring you to the chicken pen. Eventually, Calvin will bring you over here. Don't worry. This is going to be the eventual landing zone. So yeah, I need to see.
This may be the last ad you
Yo,
ever
Ryan has ads now. That's crazy.
Let me get a seed. And another goal for this is actually, I think I did this wrong. Thank you guys for the comments. I built the wrong direction, so I'm going to continue building the chicken house rather. But first we need Kyle. We need a chicken named Kyle. Can I get some seed? Seed? No. Hello. I know there's like gonna be a lot of chickens over here. Give me that wool. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go.
There we go.
And we got ourselves a seed.
Let's go.
I hope you guys are having a phenomenal day. Let's be honest. I hope you are.
You're so irrelevant, bro. Why are you still posting on Content World? It's so embarrassing. Just move on. You're wasting your time. You get the pin of shame.
Feels good to be home. I always love filming videos, and I always love coming home. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Always good to come back home to Haley. You know, when we first started dating, we were long distance, so it was always crazy to leave and then see each other again. It kind of feels like that still, which is wild. We've been dating for over 7 years, but married for over 5 now. Which one of y'all is going to be Calvin?
Ooh.
Let's see.
Which one?
Let's see who wants it.
Guys, I'm not sure, but I think Bub wants Mod.
When I said Calvin, I meant Kyle. It's an important distinction.
Yeah.
Kyle's back at the chicken hut. I just messed up the words again. I messed up the names. Imagine when we have 52 chickens of the week. Imagine.
Oh. Okay.
That could have been bad.
He's
Guys,
good.
do not follow me. Do not. Oh my gosh. Kyle, you trying to get me killed, man?
Oh
What's going on
boy.
here?
Kyle's a murderer.
I'm gonna
No.
have to cover that up. Okay. Looks like one has actually separated from the bunch. Come on, man. Follow me. I think Kyle wants to be, well, I don't know if this is wrong. Is it wrong to make Kyle the first automated chicken? We're going to have to create a process where, you know, eggs are laid and they're automatically dispensed. That's my understanding from the comment section. There's a way to do it overnight where you could always have chickens laying eggs and then those eggs being dispensed. So that's really the goal. Come on. Let's get you in this chicken pen with the moss block flooring.
Chicken of the week.
Only the best for Kyle. Chicken of the week number 2.
I like how Ryan's like slowly
on.
wasting his time for
You're
like a
doing
chicken
great.
of the week to like boost engagement in his videos. But
Week 2 was a crazy week for World 3000 and
Yeah.
Ryan 3000 as a whole. I mean, honestly, lots of chickens that I did not expect. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, like fully transparently, I didn't think anyone would really find this channel.
no, but I generally do wonder why you keep spending time into nothing. You know, I'm just gonna pin that one instead. Doop doop doo.
In January. So, thank you for being here. Be sure to comment your chicken number too. Like, if you're in the 181K cohort, that's a big deal. Kyle, come on, Kyle, all the way. You don't like the moss? Let's go. Let's go all the way. Do I have to push you in or what? What's going on here? Kyle. Do not reject the moss block. This moss is fine. I got it from the caves. Are you having a hard time with the gate or what's going on here? I'm not trying to have an awkward moment with Kyle. I feel like he's being a little awkward.
I have to go, Jonah.
And that's
Bye.
fine. I mean, we just met.
Okay. No swearing. No swearing. All right. No swearing.
But to me, it's almost like,
All right. Bye.
what are we going to have to do to get you on this moss?
Hey, Lauren. Welcome in chat. Welcome. Hey, random. All right.
Is it a moss thing? Okay. I don't want to make this like hostile. But you better Get in there, mister. Look at that. Okay.
All right.
Okay, and the sign is broken, so that's fine. We're gonna type it anyway. Chicken of the week.
Okay. Chicken of the
Number
week.
2.
Man,
Kyle.
it'd be so cool, guys, if I could become chicken of the week. But I'm pretty sure he's only gonna pick chicken of the week if I post on Instagram, which I specifically am not being on Instagram. So, I don't know.
And once we have name tags, guys, we are gonna go absolutely bananas. We're gonna go bananas. Congrats, Kyle.
Wait. What did he say? What did he say?
Guys, we are gonna go absolutely bananas.
We're gonna go bananas! Let's go. Let's go. Bananas. Bananas. Bananas.
We're gonna go bananas. Congrats, Kyle. Congrats on being chicken of the week. Mwah.
All
No,
right.
so I'll stop doing that.
What are you gonna do now?
It's weird.
Trust me, Ryan, you're never gonna stop pretending kissing people. It's just in your nature.
And on the other hand, I built this the wrong way. Thanks for letting me know that, guys. Thanks for letting me know I built that the wrong way. And do I have anything? I don't know. I just built these. I don't know why I would have anything. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I actually, in my notebook, I sketched the correct dimensions based on a comment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need one more. I actually built it wrong anyway. Big surprise. 1, and voila. Okay. Yeah, we got the feet right, I think. Yep. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now on the corners, we add 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I think I did a lot of things wrong on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Kissing people is embedded in his blood.
3,
Yep.
4, 5.
For real though.
1, 2.
Ryan's
3,
gonna keep losing so
4,
many hearts
5.
if he keeps doing that. Good grief.
Now we connect at the top. Okay, yep, I'm a little scared. Let's just fill in this flooring. Guys, we're gonna have an actual chicken house.
A chicken house is gonna be go hard.
An actual chicken house. I can't believe
Yo,
it. Could be the best day ever.
chicken house goes hard.
Let's get a ladder here. Eventually, I'll get rid of all that. 1. Yep. Okay, I have a few more birch planks here. Let's just get the structure here.
I wonder if anyone's gonna try to cancel Yikes for using birch planks.
Yeah, it feels safe. Like, that's really the desire. I might not fully finish it.
Gotta go, Jonah. Keep loving God. All right, will do, sir. See you later.
So this is actually the body of the chicken. we got a double wide right here. Okay, you can actually start seeing the chicken kind of coming together here. I actually need more wood anyway, so I'll just get some of these trees out of the way. Okay, and then yeah, we're really good on time. I have one more thing I have planned for this episode. Well, actually, a couple things, but I want to build at least a few pieces of redstone material, and then I'm gonna actually beg you guys in the comments to tell me what to do for the chicken hopper. It's not a rule of the series that I can't look up tutorials, but I'm just having way more fun having you guys tell me what to do and how to build this stuff. So let me know. My goal is to have a chicken dispenser where basically I have chickens and then a hopper and then a dispenser underneath the hopper that is essentially always spitting out eggs.
The problem with this is that whenever I comment, it just gets 0 likes and just gets buried underneath the thousands of other comments. So, nothing really you can do at that point. Ryan Trahan, yeah, he In case you didn't know, Ryan Trahan made a secret channel called Ryan 3000, and he's making one Minecraft video, unedited, 20 minutes long, every single day for the whole year. And he must have one chicken for every subscriber he gets on Ryan 3000. So that means he has to have 183,000 chickens right now, but he only has like 100. But I'm watching him. I'm reacting to him for a little bit before we get started editing more.
And I can do that overnight, and that's how we're going to hit this goal. Okay? We need infinite eggs. We have so many eggs back at the chicken hut. I mean, so many. We also have so many wheats. But if we can have eggs dispensing overnight, who's going to have more chickens than us? We're going to have the most chickens. So as you can see, you can kind of start seeing how this is going to be a chicken. And this is all I drew so far, so I have nothing else. I need help. Like, how do I add this? I'm going back to bed.
I thought you were live streaming with Ryan. You know, live streaming with Ryan would be so sick. It would be so cool. Man. Ryan, if you're watching this, you must live stream with me. No, but anywho. Should I make a video saying your name 1,000 times? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you did. I don't think anyone would know what you were talking about, so I probably wouldn't get too much views. So, it's up to you.
I need obsidian. That's a different day. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need obsidian. Okay, clay balls. Coal. Yeah. I thought I had more
Hello. Welcome to chat.
resources than this. I guess not. I guess I've kind of like threw out a bunch of stuff. But
Oh, good.
As long as we have each other.
Oh, so tired.
Anything is
So
possible.
tired.
The moment we enter.
Oh, it's a Disneyland ad. Of course it is. Okay.
you know, you already know what I'm gonna do down here. I'm just doing this so I don't forget. But your boy needs moss block flooring. Look how nice it is. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
the pop green looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
so nice looking. It looks really good with the birch. Man, how many levels am I going to have in this house? I kind of like how this house is very vertical. Feels like a condo.
Condo. I haven't lived in a condo, so
Kind of like a loft, you know? Like
I wouldn't know.
I've got a loft up there. I've got a basement. All right. Oh, it's so nice in here. I'm so glad I did the moss.
I'm a very textual guy, so I will
Almost out of
say
moss.
that I'm also think that this is pretty cool.
Man, almost have our first home, guys. It's really not a home until you have custom flooring.
Right. Yeah, you gotta have the custom
Ugh,
custom
look at
flooring.
this.
Definitely. Welcome, John. Welcome to chat.
So fun. Okay, I need a shovel. Wow, I really need to cook some of this stuff. Oh, I need a shovel.
Diamond.
Okay, I can do a stone shovel. Let's do a stone shovel. This is going to be... Oh, wait, I can make an iron one. This is going to be emotional.
Emotional, you say? Why emotional? Oh, this
Real
is for.
quick,
Oh.
can I make some redstone torches? I just want to make some redstone stuff. The Industrial Revolution, the next chapter, is going to be us making autonomous things. So I'm just going to put this here. I don't know. How do I make a redstone? How do I make this? Oh, I need stone. Okay. So I need to get a bunch of cobblestone, which is at the chicken hut. But I'll get rid of that back part later. Get rid of that. Okay. As you guys know,
Yeah.
last week In chapter 1, the
Rooster
first
died?
cluck,
Was that it?
we lost a real one.
We lost Rooster.
Maybe the realest one
Rooster
to
of a
have
dog.
ever been lost.
If you weren't there when Rooster died,
Rooster.
you weren't there. Rooster was an
My
awesome
first
dog.
dog, my first friend.
Yeah. First friend that like helped
And
him
he
in the
went
game.
out. He went out defending me. That's what I like most about Rooster.
He went out
And
defending
that's
him
what
from
I
a
hope
creeper.
People never forget about him.
Rooster was a true warrior.
That's a lost tapes type episode. That footage has been lost. I was lagging dramatically. I was on the road for the first time.
Right.
It's my first episode I tried filming on the road.
He was filming for like a video where he was trying to find the best waffles made in hotels, I believe. So his internet or something or his laptop messed with OBS Studio that he was using and kind of like glitched the video to like 1 frame per like 30 seconds.
And right here. That's where it happened.
Oh. This is the site.
That's where it happened, right here.
Man.
And so, for now, it's not. It doesn't represent how much he meant to me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's kind of just depressing. Rip.
Yeah. Rip.
Rooster. January 1. I think he made it to the 8th, or was it the 9th? We'll have to verify that. But shout out Rooster. That's pretty much all I had planned
Wow. That's so sad.
until I can build like a dog. If I can build a chicken, I can build a dog. That's my main mindset. Okay. So shout out to everybody. Really appreciate the condolences. Means a lot. Gone but
Losing a dog in Minecraft is such a heartbreaking experience.
never forgotten. Shout out Rooster. Now I need another dog.
I would be cool if you could get like a name tag for his next dog. I don't know if he had one for his previous or not. But
What's a chicken without a dog? What's a chicken army without a rooster? Right?
Facts.
I
Facts.
should probably just go to the chicken hut if I'm this close. I'm gonna AFK overnight. Ooh, maybe I can just like absolutely. Oh, it's raining. I can cook a bunch of wheat real quick, and by cook I mean just use a water bucket on the ground here. Egg. Hi-ya! We're almost out
Go
of time.
Ryan, go.
I need to open my bag of Joyride. Okay, so I did not AFK recently, so, as you can tell. But I'm just going to get a bunch of wheat. Try not to hit the growing plants. I need to open my bag of Joyride. I try to save my bag of Joyride for when I'm playing, and then I'm like, I get so distracted playing, I'm like,
Right. Video games are distracting.
I want to show y'all what I'm cooking with. All right, let's plant all these. We're AFKing tonight. In the chicken hut.
Go Ryan, go.
Reminder,
40
okay,
seconds.
I have a mini bag of blue raspberry sour strips today. These
Go.
are the best.
You
I
have
love
30
the
seconds,
small
go.
Packs.
Go. 30 seconds, Ryan.
We're just sitting in the rain in the farm. Down the hatch.
Go. 20, 19. Go. Ryan.
Somehow they taste even better in the tiny pack.
18,
I can't
17,
describe it.
16, 15,
What up,
14,
Calvin?
13, 12, 11,
And we
okay.
back.
10, 9, 8,
Oh yeah, I have a
7,
diamond here.
6,
I need
5,
okay, overnight I
4,
need a furnace.
3,
Wait, where's the furnace?
2, 1, 0.
Raw iron.
I moved from
All
that
right.
was the order of things I wanted to.
I came to a close call. Ryan 3000. As chicken 2376. Wait a second. What chicken am I? I think I commented on one of these vids. This one? No. This one? I think it was Calvin, right? Nope. Nope, it wasn't that. It was afterwards with the Enderman episode, I believe, that I commented.
This is the
2,357. That's right. Not 67. 57. Let's see. As chicken number 2,357. I am so sorry for your loss of Rooster. There you go. Just gotta do that. We were gonna save that. I like saving random slow view videos to my watch later. All right, but we're gonna move back to editing. We're gonna go back. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm back. I'm back at the original. Here I am. That scene takes way too long. Let me let's do this, and then how 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. It takes like 8 seconds. I guess I can fix that later. Play games with chat? No, we need to focus today. Today is Editing Wednesday. Oh, I am so sore. I worked out for a half hour yesterday. I don't feel good. Oh yeah, wait a second. Wait one little second. I forgot. Dang it. There's a no. There's a YouTuber that does video reviews, and I was gonna like watch him review my video, but I might be too late. Let me go back.
The hook is.
All right, did I miss it? Did I miss my own shorts review? No. Nope. Okay, I haven't missed it. Cool. Okay, this guy is his name is John Scott, and he has a channel with 400,000 subs. He does video reviews, live shorts reviews, and I just submitted my recent one that got like 300 views. I have no idea why I went wrong. I have some idea. I think just the topic of it in general was pretty lacking. So, anywho, I'll be checking on this guy regularly so that I can make sure that I can check on my video if needed. Scary. Oh my goodness, thanks for watching. Oh, that's so cool. I like commenting on like smaller YouTuber videos, and cause then they're like, "Oh my goodness, you're Jonah Banana from the Yikes video," and I'm like, "Yep, I'm Jonah Banana." It's so fun, All right, back to editing. Oh, I'm going again. Oh, I'm here. Hi guys. All right, let's let's get this done. Move the well, actually, we leave it down because we have to move it up and down. Okay, here we go. First, we got make sure the audio's trimmed. So we are gonna delete and
Why I don't have Instagram? Now
then right here. Move the video up. Move the audio up. Move it to the left.
Instagram. Now as a I don't have Instagram. Now as a content.
Right here, I believe we'll do. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Brandon.
Have Instagram. Now as a have Instagram. Now as a have Instagram. Now as a content. Instagram. Now as a content.
All right.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content.
That sounds okay. And we'll just unlink. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 frames. Unlink, and we go back a frame. And there we go.
Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok.
Right here, I believe. There we go.
TikTok. You would think that I would put TikTok. You would think in TikTok. You would think that I would TikTok. You would think that I would
All right, and then let's move back one frame, maybe.
in TikTok. You would think
Move back one.
in TikTok. You would think
All right, it's good. It's good. Move back 3 frames. 1, 2, 3. Back 3 frames. Oh yeah. You know, I need some lo-fi music in the background. That's what I need. That is what I need. Lo-fi in the background. Let's see if I can get that. We want not lo-fi. We want Animal Crossing music. I think. Good. This is Cafe Jazz for work. Maybe this one would work. Oh, this is a 5. Oh, this is an absolute 5. Oh, guys, I just found the perfect work music. Tell me this is not a vibe. This is nice. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that music is such a vibe. Alright, let's yo, we got Crystal Cool TV back in the chat. Welcome. So glad to hear. Welcome back, mister. Welcome back, Crystal Toon TV. And oh wait, no, I'm moving. Oh no, not again. Oh look, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Let's finish with this. Yeah, let's see.
you would think that I would be on Instagram. Instagram, but I'm not.
Cafe Vibe. Yep, that is the name of the song.
Instagram, but I'm not.
Unlink. Closer. 1, 2, 3.
But I'm not. I'm not. Why? I'm not. Why? I'm not. Why is?
All right, I'm gonna go. Have fun editing. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, the Bunny True fan. Thank you. Hope you have a great day.
I'm not. Why? Instagram, but I'm not. Why is? I'm not. Why is on Instagram? But I'm not. Why is that? I'm not. Why is Instagram? But I'm not. Why is?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why is that?
Why? Why is that? Why is that? I don't know. I guess you have to find out by watching Editing Wednesday.
There are
What if you make the background music your Halloween diss track? Let me. I like using this specific music. It's like Mario music, Mario 8 Galaxy. But let me see if I can find my diss track real quick. Nope. No. No. Ah. Here we are. I saw the GoPro footage. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. All right.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on but I'm not. Why is that? There are Why is that? There are Why is that? There are actually not. Why is that? There are actually There are actually multiple reasons why. Reasons why. Reason number Reasons why. Reason number Reasons why. Reason number one. Reason number one. Instagram doesn't Instagram doesn't Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. TikTok does. By the way, I don't. TikTok does. TikTok does. By the way, TikTok does. By the way, TikTok does. By the way, I don't. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet. TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet. Of these platforms so yet. If you could follow on TikTok of these platforms of these platforms yet. So if you could follow
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around.
on either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow platforms yet. So if you could yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate these platforms yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason really appreciate it. Reason number appreciate it. Reason appreciate it. Reason number appreciate it. Reason number really appreciate it. Reason number
Ever wondered how much to exactly make? In 2025, their revenue hit a staggering $20 million. Here's the breakdown. Their long form. Ever wondered how much to exactly make? In 2025, their revenue hit a staggering $20 million. Here's the breakdown. Their long form videos are good math, earning up to 700,000 per video in ad revenue alone. But the real secret is YouTube Shorts. They put in billions of views, adding millions more to the bank. Adding blenders where they charge over 20,000 per post, and the math starts to get wild. But they don't keep it all though. They invest 10 million back to sets, VFX, and global dubbing to bring more views and subscribers. 10 million made and 10 million invested. Who should we break down next? Subscribe.
Reason number 2. Number 2. Instagram. Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies. Cool. I have a sandwich. Very delicious. Where were we? Selfies. And selfies and selfies and take selfies and show selfies and show off selfies and show off their body and show off and show off their body. Now body and has a their body and has a their body and has a on link 3. Hey, what's up? Welcome to randomization. Welcome in chat. Glad you're here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women,
I always forget to unmute my mic. I always forget to unmute my mic. Every single time. What I meant to say is, thank you for loving the Editing Wednesday. Appreciate it. I tried to make it a vibe. I have chocolate milk, my small banana tumbler. And, continuing. Yo, Sourberries in chat. Yo, thank you for joining chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. John Scott from Creatorland is reviewing my short right now. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, no. It's happening, guys. It's happening.
So, yeah, that immediately added credibility to my thing. And so...
Hold on.
cameras are playing.
Good. Andres.
YouTube pushes out.
Here we go.
Moving on
This
to
is why
Jonah.
YouTube Shorts get stuck at low views. So when YouTube pushes out YouTube Shorts on the feed, it does...
Okay, Jonah, I did actually see this today, so
Okay.
I'm glad you submitted it. That way I get to talk about it.
Cool.
This is why YouTube Shorts get stuck at low views. So when YouTube pushes out YouTube Shorts on the feed, it does several tests to see how people will react to the short. To start, YouTube will show the video to 100 people, and if they like it, YouTube will show that short to 300 people, then 500, then 1,000, then 3,000, 5,000, 15,000, and then finally 30,000. And that is the last test the YouTube algorithm will do before it shows your short to 100,000 people. I'm stuck at 30,000 views. So right now, I'm trying to work on the ideation and the presentation of my short, like changing where the cameras are placed or changing the topic of my short entirely. But before you leave, if you have any suggestions on how I can make my shorts better, maybe leave a comment.
Thank you.
Explosion!
One thing I really like the originality of saying explosion. Like, that's cool. I haven't seen people do that. But I did like it. All right.
Oh, wow,
couple
that's
things
nice.
to point out. Forced. Let's look at mine to see why it did better than yours. My shorts seem to average around 20 to 30k views. Is 30k view jail a real thing? Yes, it is, but it's not a punishment. YouTube will give you a certain amount of impressions. Okay, so me saying it's not a punishment probably didn't. It wasn't. It doesn't really matter. People just want to know why the fuck it's happening, and I think making it easy to understand with this graph thing going on is like impressions up to 100, and if you get a certain amount of engagement within that 100 impressions, it'll give you more up to 300. Pass that test, it'll go up to 500, then 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 15,000, 20, and then 30. Okay, so also I explained it a lot faster than you did. I believe, at least the numbers.
Yeah.
So the showing the graph thing, people are used to seeing that in the analytics, and I think that that's really why it connected with so many people. And you're just showing numbers, and also the stuff that you show, I feel like it would perform better if you cut away from yourself instead of having things like go on screen, and it's difficult for me to like, okay, you now this thing, now you now this thing. But if you were to just show like the things that you're talking about, actual things like analytics or whatever, instead of just numbers, I think this would perform a lot better.
Okay.
And it would add credibility to the things that you're saying.
Right.
Because otherwise it just seems like you're another dude
Right.
talking about shit that everybody talks about, right?
Okay.
The reason that I had credibility, for those that don't know who I am and know that I came from vidIQ, there's this question. Somebody asked me, like, it's immediate, okay, somebody's asking this guy a question, he must know what he's talking about. And that can easily be faked. I did fake that. I didn't fake the question, but I took the person that asked it, Curious Rondel, it was actually a part of a forum. And so I took that part of the forum and I made it into a YouTube comment instead, and I added 14 likes to it. And so, yeah, Curious Rondel, he did ask me this because he was one of the people that I reviewed. I did a creator breakdown for him.
Right.
And yeah, and that's actually where this video came from too. But yeah, see, like even that part is kind of, it's obviously
Right.
like photoshopped, right? And so yeah, that immediately added credibility to my thing, and so I think that that's what made it pop a bit more. But I was also showing the stuff that I was talking about. Oh, and there's some fucking golden play button
No, the
bullshit
curse
going on.
words.
So yeah, I think that that would help out a lot, and then I would probably say this could.
300 people.
One
This
sec.
is why YouTube Shorts get stuck at low views. So when YouTube pushes out YouTube Shorts on the feed, it does several tests.
Okay, here's why your shorts get stuck, right? That is a better hook than what you said, because I just made it about you now, and you can make it about the viewer. So here's why your shorts get stuck under 1,000 or whatever. Here's why your shorts views keep getting stuck. Ooh, that's better. Do that one. That one would do a lot better than here's just why this general information happens, right?
Okay.
To see how people will react to the short. To start, YouTube will show the video to 100 people, and if they like it, it does several tests to see how people will react to the short.
Okay, instead of saying it does several tests, I'm just giving you the sauce here for any type of business. Try to make it a mechanism, or try to come up with your own vocabulary of it, as long as it makes sense. I would do, it does what I call impression tests, or impression cues, or something like that, where it is doing tests on their impressions. So if you call it impression test, it makes it a little more credible than just saying it does this sort of like tests on audience. You know what I mean? Like that's the vibe I'm getting from this, but it's just another thing that you could do to add credibility.
To start, YouTube will show the video to 100 people, and if they like it, YouTube will show that short to 300 people.
And if they like it, isn't as detailed as a ratio, right? If this amount of people like it more, or you could say, the reality is it's got to be over like 75% or something like that. If over 75% of those impressions engage or watch to...
I should probably hop, because I gotta actually go edit a video. Alright, see ya. No problem.
To a certain point, like, I don't know the details because nobody knows the details, but that is how it works. So you could get a little more intricate with, like, how that is instead of if they like it, right? And so all these details that I've just given you, you have to find a good balance. You don't have to use all of them, but you have to get a good balance in there to give yourself some credibility. Right now, it just kind of seems like a cartoony explaining it to a kid kind of thing. And just doing that, you won't be able to compete. That's really the issue there. That said, I think it's fine. I mean, obviously, I think the topic is cool because I made one too, but yeah. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. Let me go back to all this. Yo, John, shorts jail, not bad. Smoother camera movements or hard cuts. Someone know how to reply to my question. I have analytics. Man, I think you were the person. Okay, you guys are helping them. All right, good. Because it's difficult for me to be able to get to everybody. Hey, man, crazy to see you here. My channel is not in English. All right, got Jace. This is Jace from...
All right. So basically, if I'm ever giving technical advice again, I need to be technical with the words that I'm saying instead of just be like yada 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 yada. I gotta actually like give the technical. If I'm giving like technical undertailed details behind the scenes, right?
What he does, and like he does a lot of updates and news and stuff like that. I always want to call him Atozy, but it's not Atozy. Somebody knows what I'm talking about, so just shout it out. Royal Pear, thank you. Real sad smile. Yeah, Royal Pear. Check out Royal Pear and see how that dude goes about it. Yeah, because Royal Pear, the editor for Royal Pear was in here asking for advice. That's what it was. Maybe they're in here now. But anyway, this is pretty cool. I like the reaction thing. Make sure to get the subtitles out there, what Bob says, what you say. Make sure to center the things that need to be centered so people can see what context is there, what you're actually talking about.
Okay, I think that's good for now. So, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Alright, right in this video, right. I need to learn to rescript my videos. I think that's the main problem with most of my shorts. Editing's not bad. Could be better. Having it centered is better than having it at the bottom, but maybe I can just... maybe there's... I don't know. There's probably some things I could do. In the meantime, we're just going to finish this. I almost want to change the style of this short. Change it to something different, but we need to finish cutting it first.
Woman. And follow for woman. And follow. Woman. And follow and obey Jesus. I can't. I can't. Jesus. I can't afford. Jesus. I can't. Jesus. I can't afford. Any risks of temptation. Temptation and temptation and temptation and of temptation and reason.
1, 2, 3.
Number 3.
I love editing. Editing's awesome. There's so much things you can do in the edit. It's ridiculous.
Instagram. 3. Instagram could. Number 3. Instagram could. Number 3. Instagram could just waste my time.
Man, I gotta find out a way to script my videos better. Maybe I should go on a call with somebody to help me learn how to rescript my videos.
As a person who's...
I really want to go serious soon. If I'm really gonna have to grow, I'm gonna have to learn how to rescript my videos.
Trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube.
Man, I can't believe that Royal Pear doesn't script his videos. That's insane.
YouTube. Instagram.
Imagine if Royal Pear just comes to my stream all of a sudden. That'd be funny.
I'm on YouTube. Instagram.
I don't like how he cusses though, so. Like,
Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although to dopamine, and all dopamine, and all to dopamine, and all to dopamine, and although access to dopamine, and although
that's probably good.
Though there are downsides to not having Instagram. Instagram, like not Instagram, like not easy Instagram, like having Instagram, like not. easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram. On Instagram. YouTubers on Instagram. YouTubers on Insta. YouTubers.
Quick question, why is your track green? Did you do something to the sound or just change color? I record my audio separately in Audacity, and I usually save it as a WAV file instead of an MP3 file. So MP3 files look different than normal video files. So like if you go and pull out my my video file, they're both the same color, right? But since I recorded my audio separately, it makes it look green. So that's basically it. It's I don't know. It does help, I guess, distinguish between the audio and the video, I guess.
Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers. I'm over YouTubers. I'm over YouTubers. I'm overall YouTubers. I'm YouTubers. I'm overall YouTubers. I'm overall YouTubers. I'm overall YouTubers. I'm overall pretty satisfied with my being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers. I'm overall pretty satisfied.
You know what? Fine, I'll let it be.
YouTubers on Instagram. I'm over.
Is there a reason why you use Audacity? Is it good? Audacity is like just the app that I use. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing personal here that I want to let me open it up. Audacity is just one of those programs like OBS Studio that's just, you know, pretty simple to use once you have a couple YouTube tutorials, and you can honestly use it for a lot of cool effects on your audio that maybe you couldn't get on Premiere Pro. So let me just move myself real quick. Okay, I'm here. So basically, I'll have my audio right here. I'll select my audio device, and then I can just record. And this is like, so like, let's say I want to record something like, this is Rye. I really love sprinkles. Reason number 1, they're colorful. Reason number 2, they're small. Reason number 3, I can eat a lot of them all at once. And that's why. All right, and so. Oh wait, the audio setup needs to be set for the playback device to be my headphones.
This is Rye. I really love sprinkles.
All right, so basically I record this audio because I have a USB microphone. So I plug it into my computer, then I open up Audacity, and then, I don't know, let's say you want to like make it echoey. You can go to effects and add a delay or like an echo. Like this.
This is Rye. I really love sprinkles.
So you can have something like that. Or you could you could change your pitch, change the speed. You could actually, I really don't know much other than that. It's a good app for just like editing your audio if you wanted to, I guess, for like a podcast. There's probably a whole lot more you could do over what I'm showing you, but Audacity is just a nice open source, not open source, just a nice app to use to record audio. And then like when I'm done, I can like automatically save it to like whatever wherever I want my file. So I can just save it to like the project folder with like all my other video stuff and name it and things. Yeah, so that's basically it. That is it. I also know that if you know the YouTuber Royal Pear, he uses Audacity, so I'm fine with using Audacity if he uses it. Oh, I gotta finish this though. Gotta finish this.
I'm overall YouTubers on Instagram.
Let's see. We got unlink. Go 3. Go back.
Overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now
And then we got to W Sourberry. Yeah, for real. W Sourberry. W.
now you know the platform. But now you know the platform. But now you know. Platform. But now you know. No. Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that now you know. Now you know why I
We're gonna make it go one more frame.
you know why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number 2, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
Uriah
Why
says
I
hi.
don't-
Alright, hi Uriah. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. And sore from working out yesterday. Ugh. Oh, by the way, I did drink out of this banana tumbler, so it was delicious. I drank some chocolate milk. Alright. I got my basic track now. Now it's time to add the music. We are at a solid 50 seconds? 50 seconds. We're at a solid 50 seconds for my short. What music are we adding today? Are we going to add the same music I've always added or something different? I'm going to use the music I've always used. It's an easy default. You can use Mario, Egg Galaxy, Egg Planet music anywhere really. Well, probably not everywhere, but you know, probably use it for a lot. Oh, I also forgot to mention Sourberry. WAV files just have better audio quality than MP3 files. So being able to export it as a WAV file increases, I guess, the quality of my audio. Not that big of a difference, but it does help, I guess. I don't know. I can also use Audacity to use effects to make my mic sound better, technically, like a Shure SM7B. There's settings I haven't applied yet to make I could even make it sound better, but
why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
We need the, let's see, captures. We're gonna go to general. There we go. Go 16, 29, 19, 39, 31, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Make it 33. And make this 16, 19. SSIM ready is about to set sail. This kind of day couldn't get much better, but it keeps on trying. And then make it like right here. We're gonna try a different format, guys. We're gonna try like the top bottom format, where like the bottom of my screen is me, but the top is like something different. That's something I can try. And then you know, if this doesn't work, I can always try something different, you know.
Why I don't on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on...
All right, I think that's good. I think that is good. We just gotta add all the graphics on top, and that's about it. That way I don't have to darken the screen or anything.
Why I don't have it?
Why? So why is a question. Go to. Ooh. Add an emoji.
Why I don't have it. Have Instagram? Now.
And then just replace it with graphics.
Why I don't have Why I don't have Instagram?
There we go. Hey, this might work. This format might work. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. And right about there. Why I don't have the X for like a don't have Instagram.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a
And then we'll just add the preset of moving.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram?
Wait, hold on. Let's Let me think here. I think there's someone else. I also got to add my background music. There we go. We got the vibe back. There's a YouTuber named Just Say Steven, I think. And he posts shorts that have the top and bottom area.
These are the worst kinds of Roblox slop you can find on YouTube.
Alright, I think I found it. So let me just move him over. I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So, what my plan is... Oh, wait, no. I'm moving again. No! Ah! Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Useful VR. Welcome in. Welcome in. So this is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about making something like this, right? Or at least something similar. You have this. And you have this. I could probably make my body more in the shot. Let's see if I can improve that. Let's increase it a little bit. Move it down. Does that look better? Maybe make it smaller. That's probably better, I would say.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator. Why I don't have Instagram?
These are the worst kinds of Roblox slop you can find on YouTube. Starting with Roblox rant videos, because most of these are 100% fake. Like, there's actual tutorials online on how to steal viral stories and then use AI to make up hundreds of fake new ones. And also there's a bunch of people like this guy who stole one of my viral shorts word for word, took my video, and then just cropped me out. Next up are all the Roblox shorts that say, if you use this sound, your next video will blow up, or you'll get 10,000 subscribers or something like that. But I sometimes do see these shorts getting millions of views or something like that, but I sometimes do see these shorts getting millions of views somehow. But what's worse are the fake vertical Roblox streams. These are the worst kinds of Roblox slop you can find on YouTube. Starting with Roblox rant videos, because most of these are 100% fake. Like, there's actual tutorials.
So he doesn't make the clip leave, he just makes it come on screen and then cut out.
Online on how to steal viral stories and then use AI to make up hundreds of fake new ones. And also there's a bunch of people like this guy who stole one of my viral shorts word for word, took my video, and then just cropped me out. Next up are all the Roblox shorts that say, if you use this sound, your next video will blow up, or you'll get 10,000 subscribers or something like that. But I sometimes do see these shorts.
So, yeah, and then, you know, just moving the text to the middle of the screen. Let's try that. We're gonna try that, guys. We're gonna try that. Let me, let's go over to the text, transcript. I need transcript. What do you... What are you guys doing, huh? What did you guys do? Hello, robots is not what it seems. Alright, good to know, good to know. Oh, what do you know? There it is. I was wondering why it didn't load up already. This is fine. Oh, minimum length in characters. You want that down. It's about 10. The length in seconds. It could be as long as it can. And then make them single lines and create.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay...
Subscribe to this dude or Freddy will get you. Sorry, I meant Roblox. Roblox is not what it seems. Ah, right. Do you like meatball banana soup? Probably not. My autocorrects. Yeah, autocorrect's pretty bad. Let's see, where was I? Right, we gotta go to graphics and up these to graphics. And then we gotta take these. We got to... Oh, wait, we gotta undo that real quick. Because first we gotta go down, put them about midway. And increase the font size. Make this Arial font rounded bold, which is my favorite. Put a stroke. It's funny how Ryan Trahan's favorite font is Arial font rounded bold. I mean, no. Okay. Let me just get this blue real quick. What's funny is that Ryan Trahan's favorite font is Arial. So when I Arial font rounded font bold, it's funny. This it's kind of the same. Except mine looks different because it's bubbly. There we go. Let's see how that looks.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be...
I gotta move this over a little bit to the left.
Be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number 2, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram.
Now we can update this to graphic. We are going to do this. Go to effects. Hit the scale position. 1, 2. Make that 130. And then 1. Make that 110.
Why I don't have
That's perfect. We'll add that. Hey Jonah, I just joined. Thank you. Welcome. We're gonna copy this. Try something new, and then theoretically I should be able to copy paste on all.
Why I don't have Instagram?
Try this again. Remember me? Bear plays 10. Let me think here. It's just been weeks. It's just been so many weeks. It's hard to remember everyone. But I'm glad to have you here, and welcome to my stream. Alright, that should have done it.
Don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make... Why I don't have Instagram?
Actually, let's make this 125. See how that looks.
Why I don't...
Let's try a little less bubbly. And oh my goodness, it's taking so long. Okay.
Have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I...
Let's just check a random one. Yes, it worked.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on... Now, as a content creator... that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think... You would think that... Would think that... TikTok. You would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why? Instagram, but I'm not. Why? Is not. Why is that? There are... Is that? Why is that? There are actually... Why is that? There are actually... Is that? There are actually... I'm not. Why is that? There are... Is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay... Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay... Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1... Why? Reason number... Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't. By the way,
I'm bored. I'm bored. Here's some music. There's some music for you. You happy? Hi, Jonah, no long time no see. Hello, hello. W, guys. Oi! Oh, my abs. I did so many sit-ups yesterday.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow.
Bye. No problem.
Platforms yet. So if you money on either.
See ya.
Of these platforms yet. So if you could follow. Money on either of these platforms yet. So if you could. Either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow. Platforms yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number really appreciate it. Reason number 2. I would really appreciate.
Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Editing Wednesday, you know? Editing Wednesday. Gotta get the short done. I'm getting old. I'm only 18. I'm getting old.
I would really appreciate it. Reason.
I'm entering my training arc. Tonight I'm going to go to the gym to do some back, triceps, and chest workouts. Ooh. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, I said cook. I said cook. I meant cool. I meant cool. Cool. I'm gonna say that. Let's see.
Appreciate it. Reason number. I would really appreciate it. Reason number. Number 2. Number 2, Instagram.
How am I doing today? I am doing splendid because I am doing a short. It's awesome.
2. Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off the take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that as a Christian body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and not to lust after women and for women and follow and obey Jesus. I can't lust after women and follow and obey Jesus.
What's my favorite color? It's a tear between blue and yellow.
I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number
Did the music just change? Oh, that's just an ad. Alright.
and reason number 3. Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
You know, auto captions is doing very well. I just don't have to edit like a few frames here and there. Want a break from the ads? Try Spotify Premium. But that costs money, and I'm already spending money on Adobe Premiere Pro, so I can't spend money on both. Not gonna lie, if I put on a podcast, I might have less ads. Potentially. Yeah, I had less ads if I put on a podcast. But it is what it is.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does.
By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet,
So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it.
Reason number 2,
Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
I think that's good. I said Instagram too many times. I might want to see if I can cut one of those out.
Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or to tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know. Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content. But now you know. Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok. You would think that I would be on.
All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna move this up like maybe 2 layers.
But now you know. Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a.
I have Spotify Premium and it's okay. Just no ads and audiobooks. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I know. It's just. How much is it again? How much is Spotify Premium? $11.99 a month. Okay, it's $6 a month technically because I'm going to college. So, what? But still, like $6 a month. That would like six times 12. That's like $70 a year that I could be putting towards something else. Eh.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator.
Person. Hold on, let me just look up. Content creator.
Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube.
Put you guys right over here.
YouTube and TikTok.
Oh, it just disappears. That's sad. Alright, put that. That's right.
It's on YouTube and TikTok.
What happened to the TikTok thing? Oh, it's on one of these things. I found the Twitch. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I had a short where I had a TikTok graphic somewhere. I think it was on when I talked about Vine coming back. Yep, found it. Let's go put these back with the graphics. There we go. TikTok. I don't really have any sort of social media besides YouTube because of your same reasoning. Also, I personally don't see the appeal. Yeah, honestly, like, YouTube's the only place I really need. It's got everything. I admit, I do use Twitch because Queso live streams on Twitch and he's really awesome, so I make an exception. But besides that, there's nothing really else, you know? Spotify for music, occasionally YouTube for music if I can't use Spotify, and then Twitch for live streaming. Is there any other apps I use, like mainstream apps? I also use Spotify for downloading podcasts. That's important. Occasionally I'll be on X, but that's like every once in a while. Maybe I should consider posting my YouTube videos on X again. That's about it, I think. Oh yeah, on TikTok. Of course, I post on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, but I post on it.
Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that posts on YouTube and TikTok.
I'm gonna try this. Alright, I need to lead off of here too. Put this like at the bottom. Put TikTok like at the top.
YouTube and TikTok. On YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on YouTube and TikTok. You would on YouTube and TikTok. It's on YouTube and TikTok. On YouTube and TikTok. You would think it's on YouTube and TikTok. You would think that I would be on on Instagram, but I'm not. You think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There, but I'm not. Why is that? Instagram. On Instagram. On Instagram. But I would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why? I would be on Instagram, but I'm be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why? Why? But I'm not. Why is that? There are actually.
What's your favorite book of the Bible, Jonah? My cheat answer is to say the Book of Jonah, but it's probably, if I had to pick one book, it'd be the Psalms.
Why is Why is but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. There are
I bet I move this back up.
There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one. Reason number one. Instagram doesn't.
They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together. At Amica Insurance, we know what matters most to you. And we work even harder to protect it together.
Why? Reason number
As a mutual insurance company, we're built for our customers and prioritize your needs. Amica, empathy is our best policy. Call 877-41-AMICA and get a quote today.
Reason number one. Reason number one. Reason number one. Instagram. Reason number one. Instagram doesn't pay. Why? Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or Instagram doesn't pay nearly as Instagram does.
You know, I just realized that I just realized something. Oh, it's right here. Cool.
Thing to using their relative.
Hey, I wasn't here when it happened. Thanks for the critique. And then pause that.
You actually have information that's genuinely interesting. One thing that I would stop is, like, I would put you more half and half, because you have text going over other text. I don't know if that's like the names of moves or whatever, but it's like cluttered visually, right? The text is in a fine enough spot, but because there's text behind it, it's like, it's just weird, right? If you put that text over something flat, it's going to look a lot better than extra text behind there, even if you do use a drop shadow and a stroke. So that said, I would also like get better lighting in your room, maybe clean it, like dude, even if you have nowhere else to film, hang a blanket behind you. Like, that's what I did when I was in Germany. I would just hang a blanket behind me, and I think I can actually show you what that looked like, so you can understand. It's really, it's fine. Because I want to see it too, and so I would hang, like, what was behind me wasn't that great. I do kind of want to see the comparison though. Let's go way back. Oh, we can, actually. We can see that comparison. So, these 5 things made YouTube my job. This was like the very first video I did. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, that was just a blanket that I hung behind me. It kind of looks like a curtain, but to get the light that I wanted, and I wanted it to look somewhat professional, I had like one little square light. I think it was like I don't know. It definitely wasn't anything expensive. I think it was like $10 or $15. And then I had the...
Anyways. Yeah, welcome to Editing Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome to Editing Wednesday.
Number 1, Instagram doesn't... Instagram doesn't... Number 1, Instagram doesn't... Instagram doesn't... Number 1, Instagram doesn't pay... nearly as well. One, Instagram doesn't... Number 1, Instagram doesn't... Instagram doesn't... One, Instagram doesn't pay... One, Instagram doesn't... One, Instagram doesn't pay nearly... Doesn't pay nearly... Doesn't pay... Number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly... Instagram doesn't pay nearly... Doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube. YouTube or TikTok. as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms. Make money on either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow me on either of these platforms yet. Yeah, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Reason number appreciate it. Reason number 2. Appreciate it. Reason number appreciate it. Reason number 2. Instagram. Appreciate it. Reason number 2. Instagram can be a place. Number 1. Instagram can be a place where women place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian, show off their body. And as a Christian that show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation.
I did not even know Instagram gave money at all. Yeah, it's crazy. No, Instagram doesn't pay well, I've heard. It can still pay, but definitely not as much as TikTok or YouTube. The amount of effort I put in, thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. When we play in Roblox, not today. The thumbnails editing Wednesday are always so good. Thanks. I just, honestly, if I'm honest, it's basically the same thumbnail, but then I add like a different short to the right of me every time. So it is kind of cheating in a way, but it does have the same effect because it's like the same thumbnail every time, so everyone knows that it's editing Wednesday, you know. You really like exclamation marks? I guess. I don't see any. You mean periods? Probably mean periods. Oh no, the person in the chat. Oh, the person in the chat. Yeah. Yo, just ignore Bub the Dub. These, I don't know. As far as I know, he should still be doing some homework right now. But yeah.
Lust after women and follow and obey Jesus. I can't afford any.
Where was I? Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Afford any risks of temptation and
Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to find not one, not two, but 3 images of numbers that are gold. That's such a score to have like a theme to my short.
And reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my
and then I gotta put in a green screen. A green screen clip. That should work, I guess.
In a world where January is supposed to be boring, one staple of the holidays refuses to end. The great deals at Verizon. The
Great deals at Verizon. Ugh, Verizon's expensive. I have a very cheap phone plan. It is not coming from Verizon. But technically it is, because Verizon owns the company that I use, but still. Let's increase this. Go left. Go to the right. There we go.
Just waste my... Just waste my time.
Oh. Wait. Hold on. Actually, I need to nest this. Some things need to be nested sometimes.
Could just waste my time. As a person who's... Waste my time. As a person... Just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube. Number 3. Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube. Instagram could excessive screen time on YouTube. Screen time on YouTube. Instagram 3. Instagram could just waste my time. As a person just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an
I want mod. I'm sort of Christian, I guess. Oh, I missed a lot of text. I'm back. Hello. The music is a vibe, not gonna lie. Yeah, the music's pretty cool. Do you know if the short will come out? It'll probably come out today. And I'm also a Christian, and I love how you share your faith online. Oh, thanks. I try to. God's really called me to share about my faith online. So, I appreciate that. I'm sort of Christian. You're not ever sort of Christian. So, basically, as a Christian, believes that in short, the basis of what we Christians believe is that we believe, that there is a God and that he's holy and that he's the creator of everything. He's created the whole world, the universe, and he's also created you and me, and he loves you and me a lot. But there's a problem, and that's sin. Sin is anything we think, say, or do that breaks God's laws, which makes him sad. And sin could be like lying, stealing, or cheating, and the Bible says that all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God, which means I have sinned and you have sinned. Because of sin, that separates us from God. And God doesn't want us to be separated from him. He wants us to live in heaven with him. So that's why he sent Jesus. And Jesus was fully God and fully man and lived a perfect life on earth. He didn't do anything wrong. And then he willingly took the punishment for sin that you and I deserved, which was death on the cross. But he didn't stay dead. He rose again 3 days later. And now he's in heaven today. So if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God's raised him from the dead, you will be saved. And that is the basics of Christianity. If you believe that Jesus was God and that he rose from the dead and he's in heaven today, then yeah, that's the basics of Christianity. It's not that hard, and it's something a lot of people aren't willing to do, even though it's so easy to believe in Jesus. People don't. But anyways, I have never used Instagram and don't want to. This enforced it. I'm glad. Thanks. Yeah, Instagram's just a weird place. I'm glad that people like Ryan Trahan and are on Instagram to kind of like bring light to the platform, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I get enough out of YouTube already. Jesus loves me, all thanks. I don't really do much more than Christmas and the rest of the celebrations. What? Oh boy. I didn't understand. I don't know much about that, but now I do. Thank you. No problem. I recently, God has been putting it in my heart to step up in my faith and to take more steps in my relationship with Him, and I'm reading the Bible front to back. Wow, that's really cool. It's very, very important if you are a Christian and believe in God to read your Bible every day. There's an analogy that a lot of people use, and that's the white dog and the black dog, right? Our body consists of our flesh, which is, our earthly flesh that wants to do things that aren't what God wants us to do. And then we have a spirit inside of us, which is what we want to follow God and obey Him. And so we have these two things in us that wrestle against, yes, obeying God, and no obeying God and following what my flesh wants. And what a lot of people don't realize is when you don't read your Bible, if you don't spend time with God and dig into His Word and what He has to say, then you're going to rely more on your flesh. And when you rely on your flesh, that's watching YouTube videos or playing video games or anything flesh gratifying, eating lots of food, I don't know. It honestly, it makes you a whole lot more susceptible to temptation and to sin. And honestly, if you don't read your Bible, you're eventually going to fall into sin. So that's an important step for all Christians, is to make sure that they're praying and spending time on the Word. How did Bro get mod? What in the... Buddy. Stop. Alright? Just stop. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Alright. Good grief. Alright. Where was I? Right. YouTube short. Limit his excessive screen time on YouTube. Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram. What is mod? Moderator? Yeah, moderator basically has the power to remove comments, to pin messages, to put people in timeouts, to hide users, report. There's a lot of things that a moderator can do. True. I sadly haven't read my Bible that much this week. This year, I'm also trying to read my Bible a lot more when I have read it in the past. Yeah, that's important. I've realized personally that if I do not read my Bible every day, I forget for a couple of days and I fall into sin. That's the hard truth about it. And so it's important to it's not only important, it's demanded. Has to be done, you have to. It's a have to for me. People don't realize how weak their flesh is sometimes, and susceptible to temptation. My 2 New Year's resolutions are to get more spiritually and physically fit. Hey, that's a good goal. I feel the same way. I've heard, okay, so, let me see here. So, how to get fit? I don't know. No, it was like getting fit is pretty pretty easy, actually. I think that's what it's called, the video. Almost 14,000 subscribers. Yeah. I'm really thankful for the Yikes almost shout out, if you will. It was very helpful. Got me a lot of faithful followers. So this is the video I saw. It's called the channel's called Easy Actually, and hold on. Getting Jack is Easy Actually. Easy Actually. And in this video, or in one of the other videos that they make, they say that the graph between working multiple times a week and a few times a week for getting your max potential is like only like a few months quicker via working multiple times than only a few. And he ended up saying that basically to get, oh, here we go. Yeah. Anywho, he said the main thing to do if you really want to get ripped, is work consistently every week, at least 2 times a week for like an hour or half hour, whatever it is, and you have to do that every week, and you can't stop. It doesn't matter like if you work out a lot or less, as long as you do consistently. That's where most people give up. It's the same thing for YouTube too, honestly. Well, I should probably head to the shower before I leave for a Bible study tonight. Good luck with the stream, Jonah. Thank you so much. I wish you well. I wish you well. Bob the Dub! Oh my, they are making themselves... yeah, but... oh my goodness. Okay. You know, I might... just do that. And do that. Man. Listen, I'll make you... It's the same guy on another account. Yeah, that's pretty much Jonah, if you remember me, I will be very impressed. You know what? I actually do remember you. Mini Chrome. Yes, I remember your name. Do I know the person behind the channel? No. But do I know Mini Chrome, the channel? Yes, I do. You have come to my stream multiple times. I remember people more on their YouTube channel names than like what they say in chat. So if you think of a good name, I'm most likely gonna remember you. Anywho, yeah, he'll probably continue. I'll be checking back and forth occasionally. So, yeah. Hey yo, what the? Guys, that's not me. Guys, what in? Okay. Well, I can't put myself in a... Bro, he stole my... No! What do you... I mainly worked out with my brother and sometimes with his friends, and so I think that it's really cool to work out with other people because you get people to think you... Yes, that's really cool. Now can I make myself mod again? Oh my, okay. Okay, listen, you can make the Bub the Dub channel a mod, but... you better be careful with what you do with your powers, otherwise I could easily take them away. Understand? Eh? Brain for access to dopamine. And all of those. Is Bub the Dub... Oh my... Let's see what the chat says. Let's see what the chat says. We got 3 votes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. You know what? You know, give me guys. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. Alright guys, if in case you didn't know, that was actually my friend of mine. He has access to my channel because I signed into my channel on his laptop once, and he's been messing with my stuff. But I talked with him, and he's not going to do it anymore. So we're good. We are cool. Yeah, those last couple messages in the chat weren't me. That was my friend. Okay. Let's focus.
To dopamine. And although there are downsides to And although there are
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional grade products.
Grainger. Jonah, can we see your screen? This is my screen. No. My bus is an hour late, dang. Alright, well, let me, see, where was I? Right, we gotta put this. And put this back on, and get back over here.
And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other.
At least I can say it longer. Yo. Crazy. Alright. Oh no, I'm moving again. Ah! Chat, don't be like Bub the Dub. Be like Jonah Banana. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, guys, I think Bub the Dub's back to normal. Let's see.
Like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag. Like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram. I'm overall
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. So now get 2 snack wraps, plus fries, and a medium soft drink for just $8.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Dang it. Alright. What else will do? Just make sure the background is transparent. And we're cooking. Save as. Where is it? That's probably good. My bus is here. Bye. Bye. See ya.
like not easily being able to follow like not easily being sites and not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow easily being able to follow message or follow message being able to follow message or tag being able to follow message or tag other YouTubers to follow message or tag other tag other follow, message, or tag. To follow, message, or tag other YouTube. Other YouTubers on Instagram. I'm overall pretty satisfied. Other YouTubers on Instagram. I'm overall other YouTubers on Instagram. I'm overall pretty satisfied. Overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple
Chilla stream so far? Yeah. Is there gonna be a live next Wednesday? I think so. You never know. I got a hoodie that says Jesus is King on it, and on the back it says John 14:6. That is so dope. That's awesome.
There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet. So if you could... By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow... platforms yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I... But now you know. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content, why I don't have why I don't have why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content creator that posts on Instagram. Now as a content creator. Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after...
I accidentally said that Jesus twice. Yeah, that's funny. It's hard to type on YouTube sometimes.
Woman and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen, waste my time. As a person who's trying to already the person who's trying as a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time. To already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides, why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation and off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any
Alright, I think we are nearing
lust after women and follow and obey Jesus. I can't afford Jesus.
I think we're getting close to being done.
And follow and obey and follow and obey Jesus. I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now why I don't have platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does.
By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it.
Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And Reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
All right, I think we are done.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think...
Let me just check my sound effects library and see if there's anything I can add, but I don't think there is. Let me just listen.
Think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons.
Helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on.
Where was I? I need to go through this.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube...
I should probably add that. You don't have Instagram? How could you? Instagram is awesome, or whatever they say.
Have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would... Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator...
Alright, let's pause that music for a sec.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would... Don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that... posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number 1, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well.
I can add this sound effect.
Doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Reason subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Subscribe on YouTube, I would really talk and subscribe on YouTube. I would really YouTube. Reason number 2 on YouTube. Reason number 2. YouTube. Reason YouTube. Reason number 2. And subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2. Instagram. These platforms yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2. Instagram can be a place where women like on either of these platforms yet. So if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2. Instagram can YouTube.
Yeah. Get out. Probably something like that. Like this. Bye. See ya, Foxy Animator.
Subscribe on YouTube.
Make fun of.
Subscribe on YouTube. Reason number. TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2. Subscribe on YouTube. Reason. And subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2. subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2, Instagram. Talk and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number 2, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number 3, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know.
Now I just gotta add a little bit more for the beginning.
Why I don't 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 have why I don't have it why I don't have it Why I don't. I don't have. Why I don't have it. Why I don't have Instagram? Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator. Why I don't have Instagram?
Hello, I am Cat55. It's so that I can make it in another stream. Oi! Nice to see ya. I'm almost done. I just gotta add one more effect, I believe.
Why I don't have it. Instagram? Now don't have Instagram? Now as Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator. Now as a content. Now as a Now as a content. Instagram. Now as a content. Instagram. Now as a Instagram. Now as a content creator. Instagram. Now as a content creator.
Then add a little more by adding a symbol roll. Right here. Let's drag this in. Turn this down.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts. I don't have Instagram. Now, as a content creator.
Why does this feel like it's only on the left side of my ear?
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok. You would think that I would be. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok.
I'm gonna forget this symbol roll. Symbol roll can stay at leave. Ding is the secret to every short. Yeah.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that. Don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and Instagram. Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and Instagram. Now, as a content. Instagram? Now. Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok. Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok. You would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually. Why is that? There. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for alternative.
I could look up brain. Looking at your previous shorts, other than the one with 300 views, I would predict the short would get 10 to 20,000 views. Thank you. I really hope it does. That my last short just flopped like crazy.
On YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain. An alternative to my.
Heck, where's the music? Forgot about that.
Easily become an alternative to my brain. Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine and all alternative alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube,
What was the last frame?
now you know.
Last frame, 1080. No, wait. Last frame, 977 2127. 977 2127. 977 21. Wait, actually, I should make the front. Nine seven seven 3488. 977 3488. 977 3488. 977 3488. And then what was the 114?
As a medical student, I wear a lot of hats.
And
From
then
seeing patients to studying for exams, and lately, creating study resources.
transform with 127 and 454. 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 And then remove the. There we go.
But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok,
You know, we might just have it right here. We might just have our beautiful short. Bro, you're so still. I thought I paused the video. For real. 127 and 454. Yep. I think we found our short though, guys. I think this is it.
why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and obey Jesus, I can't afford any risks of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram.
All right, guys. I think this is it. 11 p.m. for me in tomorrow's school. Dang. That's crazy. Well, after I upload this short, you better get to bed, all right? Why I don't have Instagram. And then save and export. We got it, guys. We're going to try this new format. I'm glitching, am I? I'm kind of glitching on OBS. Hold on, let me try something real quick. There, I think that fixed it. 4 p.m. for me. I'll be first comment. Yo, welcome back, Foxy Animator. We're back, and I think we're exporting now. This is crazy. This is my first YouTube short that's like top bottom formats, so I'm really excited to see how it turns out. Woo! And I'm finishing the last of my chocolate milk here. Oh, that was good. All right. Not the face cam. Funny. Ugh. I think we got it though, guys. Yeah, you guys are gonna be the guys. You guys are gonna be the first to comment on this new YouTube short. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? You're here. There's nothing I fear. That reminds me of David talking to God. That reminds me of David talking to God. Lord, like you are with me. Whom shall I be afraid? Or, if God is for us, who can be against us? So, that's also there. Yikes. W. Thank you, thank you. We need Jonah week again. I've only had enough energy in me for one Jonah week. I hope you guys realize I was like barely cranking out those videos. Like, ugh. I was doing family stuff too, and it was just all confusing. But I'm glad I was able to give you guys some extra content. I see those banana slugs. Yeah, these are banana slugs. I got this one at like a natural, I got this one at a, what do you call like a park that the government made for seeing forests, like a, and you get to walk around and see waterfalls. It's National Park. Yeah. Yeah, National Park. So I got this one at a National Park gift shop. And then I got this other one at the Goodwill to match it. I somehow found the exact same one but smaller, which is really cool. Yikes Raid. What do you mean Yikes Raid? Yikes doesn't live stream, right? Oh, you probably came from the community post, right? Are you guys coming from like the community post on Content World, or like is Yikes sending you or something? Brandon Lake. Brandon Lake. Sick. What in the world are you guys commenting? I'm just watching the live, bro. I've been here for a while. That's awesome, Mini Chrome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad all you guys are here. We can just kind of hang out and chill, you know? Jonah Banana Raid. Let me see how many likes the Content World post has. I wonder if like how many people came from that. I think I'm getting less and less people from Content World to come to my main channel. Eight? So maybe like 8 people? Alright. Fair enough. I'll join next... Okay, someone said to join next Wednesday, so that's cool. One singular Adam raid. Yikes appeared in another YouTuber's video. I got a Brandon Lake bandana from one of his concerts. I got raided by Mr. Beast evidently. Wow, I spell yikes wrong. Oh, 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds until the video is done exporting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and it's done. It is done. Let me pull up YouTube here and upload the short. This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. I have a feeling, guys. I have a feeling this is gonna be great. Oi! We'll just wait for this to upload. Yo, I call it dress to impress too. Dress to depress? Yeah. No, I was surprised that an 8-second dress to impress Roblox video won. Like, I thought he actually had to, like, tell a story and use, like, do a certain awesome format, but apparently that's not how it works. To be fair, I still got a whole lot to learn before I get virality on YouTube Shorts. Like, I am not there. I'm definitely above a lot of other people who are just posting just screen recordings of YouTube Shorts, but I still got a whole lot ways to go before I get to the big leagues, you know. Dress to Impress is 66,000 players right now. That's crazy. Well, 4 minutes until this uploads, so yeah. I guess I could I don't know, show you guys things around my room. I have this really cool, like, glass banana. I don't know what you guys think of that, but I think it's pretty cool to have a glass banana. It's hand blown, like someone like used tube glass and blew through like a pipe and like shaped it. And we found it like at a random thrift store. It's really cool. I've subscribed to every contestant in the BX video. That's awesome. And then I also had like this banana like thing to put change in or whatever. And I put like this wooden play button that I got from a friend for like 10,000 subscribers. And I just kind of like put this in here. So that's cool. Yeah, I got this shirt in case you guys didn't realize. I'm gonna be wearing this tie-dye long sleeve shirt and this bandana to kind of represent, and this long hair to kind of represent the hippie. So I put in my description I'm a self-proclaimed Jesus hippie. I thought that'd be cool for branding wise. And then also I have this YouTube short script book folder now. So every time I get like a YouTube idea, like I'll just write it down in papers, and so I have like all my video ideas and stuff, you know. So I have all that right there. So that's cool. And maybe I should play on my Wii U soon. That could be cool. I'll do like a Wii U gameplay live stream again on my channel. And I could play Fortnite or Minecraft on Content World with like Andy soon, so that you never know. Yeah. You should give names to the banana slugs. I think I was originally gonna name this guy Sluggy, but then I decided I decided to name this guy Beluga. So this guy is Beluga the Slug. Say hi, Beluga. Hi, Beluga. And then we have this little guy, which I'm not sure what I'm gonna name him. What should we name the little slug, guys? Chat, what should we name the little slug? He's so cute.
He's a cute little slug. He's a cute little slug.
Play the Hive live with Andy. Hey, I'll ask him. Maybe he'll agree. So yeah, we got Beluga, and then we got this tiny little guy. I'm not sure what to name him yet. It's a smaller slug.
All
They're obviously like buddies, if not family. Beluga Jr. Josh. I like Beluga Jr. Beluga and Beluga Jr. That sounds like a... Oh, it's like a father and son type thing? That could be really cool. Beluga and Beluga Jr. Alright, guys. I think we're almost done. Why I don't have Instagram.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator.
Why I don't have Instagram. What emoji would you use with that? Like, why I don't have Instagram. I don't think any of these emojis would work. I guess just hashtag shorts, hashtag funny, hashtag Christian, hashtag Instagram, hashtag TikTok. Hashtag.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and
Like content creator.
why I don't have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that
Money. Camera emoji. It's like the Instagram. Oh, I see. Why I don't... yeah, I could use that, I guess. Why I don't have... Wait, maybe I just uncapitalize it. Why I don't have Instagram. Make it really harsh. Why I don't have Instagram. And then... money. Trying to be Christian. Temptation. Excessive screen time. Screens. Time. I guess.
could easily be sites to not having Instagram, like not easily be YouTubers on.
I guess that'll work. Copy this for uploading to TikTok. Alright, and should be we'll add this in public. And you guys ready? Alright. We're gonna upload in 3, 2, 1. Upload. It's going. It's uploaded.
Why I don't have have Instagram? Now, as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok, you would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually multiple reasons why. Reason number one, Instagram doesn't pay nearly as well as YouTube or TikTok does. By the way, I don't make money on either of these platforms yet, so if you could follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Reason number two, Instagram can be a place where women like to take selfies and show off their body. And as a Christian that is trying not to lust after women and follow and
I got
obey
Steve
Jesus
Boy as
and
the first, I
avoid the risks
guess.
of temptation. And reason number three, Instagram could just waste my time. As a person who's trying to already limit his excessive screen time on YouTube, Instagram could easily become an alternative to my brain for access to dopamine. And although there are downsides to not having Instagram, like not easily being able to follow, message, or tag other YouTubers on Instagram, I'm overall pretty satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content, stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content, but now you know why I don't have Instagram. Now as a content, satisfied with my decision to stay off the platform. But now you know why I don't have Instagram.
I could have like left it for like a split second longer, I think, but overall, I think it's really good. Let me look up if you lust at a woman, you have committed Matthew 5:28. Jesus loves me. Oh, thanks. He sure does, and he loves you guys too. Matthew 5:16. Matthew 5:28. My bad. And then let's reload.
Why I don't have Instagram? Now as a content creator that posts on YouTube and TikTok.
Welcome to the club, Noise W. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Crazy. No, I don't want to promote it. I don't want to buy views. Ugh.
You would think that I would be on Instagram, but I'm not. Why is that? There are actually more.
I already like this. I think this is off to a good start. I think this video is already off to a great start. Wow. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. All right. Well, I guess that's it for Editing Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah. What did that guy mean in the pinned comment? Oh, well, some people are just mean. I think he was a little jealous that I got picked to be on Content World or something, and so he was like, bro, you fell off or something. I put him in the pin of shame. Okay. Bye, Sourberry. Bye. Yeah, but like, I've discovered a really funny thing. If someone says something bad about me, I just give them the pin of shame. It's fun. He is the way, the truth, and the life. Not the Allah or Buddha or anywhere else where he is. The only one and true king. Amen. What's up, bro? I came at the worst time. Yeah. Hey, but come next week, okay? Come next week. And I'll be posting videos. And I might even live stream on Content World. Anywho, but I gotta get going. So, hope you guys have a great day. We're gonna end the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, where's the button to stop streaming? I think it's like right